As we are once again, we're getting to warm up our voice, but we are indeed alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we did do so with titles and bit rates, and actually, category is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Let's jump in. This is actually. Yeah, let's go with this character. So, what I'm gonna try for. Wow, that's a lot of vocal fry on that voice. I haven't used my voice yet today, so I'm realizing it's not warmed up. Also, I just took a nap, so kind of groggy from that. I had to get up pretty early, so open up shop, but then get to come home and sleep up again. So, yeah. So let's see if in one session we can basically get 10 of these. So we're on basically the start of, is it 13 or 14? 13? So can we get to 23 in one session? And I'm gonna use as well the 4 characters basically that I have. Because yeah, for instance, we'll go do some stuff once I kind of get locked into something that I don't want to do with the priority objectives. I'm just gonna nope out to the next character basically. Yeah, 1 loop of descent for 320. That's pretty easy. Actually, what did this rotation become? That depends kind of on that as well. But yeah, let's go and
combat simulation program.
Wrath is fine. Also, just 1 loop anyway. So we can burn our credits and stuff even on rerolls for the boss fight, because we're not taking it into a second loop, so we don't need extra slots.
Shape tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected. Combat simulation activated.
It's not gonna help too much now. I'll take that and that. Starting with a medium. Is the MP stick against stagger?
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I don't feel the Oxy would here just do anything.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's murder this door first.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Yeah, it's solo scaling, so you guys gonna melt. Except for the first boss, of course. Couldn't actually use up the ammo for that. Keep it for the boss fight mostly. And hey there, Microfreak, and hey there. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hope everybody out there is enjoying their Thursday as well, as we're heading towards the weekend. In my case, yeah, on the weekend that's what I actually do, some work. Well, at least yeah, on location. It's actually annoying that this weekend I'll be at work the whole weekend.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile
So I'll be working
initiated.
Saturday and Sunday evening. I should avoid trying to schedule myself on both days. But this time I couldn't not. Double negative.
Console online.
Anyway, let's grind out some. Let's see if we can, yeah, do 10 levels basically in like a 4-hour session or something. I'm gonna take the Allegro. Obliterate with just the 10 crit chances. Not the greatest. Allegro at least always applies.
Difficulty rating.
And he's a lord as well.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction
Actually.
initiated. Console.
Nice, 2 rushers.
Supply
From that
station
door.
activated.
2 Allegro is... yeah, unhinged. 1 unhinged will make a big difference here. Screw it. My least favorite room, but let's go do some boilers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
This room is just way too open from... Also, yeah, it has 5 doors, which already
Hostiles constructing.
is 1 door more
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
than other places.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We're taking losses.
I was
I'll get you.
scanning downstairs, but she was already up
Console
there.
online.
Uh, sure. We're basically steady-handed and 2 unhinged in there, Allegra. There's things like eyeless and stuff that wouldn't per se help here. Yet.
Entering new room.
Anyway, we just need 1 loop anyway,
High
so
value target.
we're out after this loop.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile.
So I still haven't checked if we can just leave before we do the loading screen. But also I'm not going to check here. Actually for loop 1, just because of the 2 unhinged, they're actually pretty powerful.
Vapor grenade out.
Oh, that's good. Although also very not accurate.
Fuck yeah, Firebrand. I got. Now we're talking. I'm surrounded. Gonna blow your fucking brains out. Shit.
Gonna blow your fucking gas tank. I need to watch out for whatever else is on the field. Grenade lady.
He's gonna be dead. Fuck. I don't have a shot.
The last one's gonna be a drone operator. Like. There's the drone.
Shit heads on both sides. I'm fucked. Fucking shit. I'm fucking.
Because it would be nice actually if we kill this guy and we can just exit, but we'll test it a different time. It's technically arena clear there. For once I'm gonna pick Sandman just to confuse the metrics. Yeah, just to be sure, we're just gonna go through the loading screen here. And then exit. Leave the chant. As it, that was just for activity. Load faster.
Facility detected. Combat simulation.
I should have actually paid attention there. Yeah, we got a catharsis as well. Next. Plus exotic components. Although this is maybe the, like, this seems low, right? It goes into the 800s. I always have a draft. Oh, do you? Yeah, so UA will be pretty quick. Also, I can do it on. Although no, difficulty will also change the reward amount here, right? She said for the hunter's part, just my brother. We try Scorpio to stun lock and take 100 them, but it always ends up with overrun to die their skills. So the hunter fight, it's much easier with 4-man. First of all, because you always get 4, so see about maybe finding 2 others of, you know, that are kind of looking for it as well. And yeah, directives didn't matter here, right? Not for the season XP. So 0 directives it is. Is a modifier on this character? Yes. Is it on something good? No, wait.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
So this by itself will be a level, and this will be like 12 minutes or something. Just below a level.
See how you like this?
But it's just also because it's DUA. It's just pretty quick.
They're coming this way.
Go in, lady. Almost outside of the mission. Let's use this guy to stack on. It's been a while since I've used the Kingbreaker. Keep going and grabbing the Lexington whenever I keep running this. But yeah, so first of all, yeah, if you can be in a 4-man, that's just gonna make it easier, because now it's 4 versus 4. One tactic you can kind of use as well is, if you pay attention to when that last wave is, you can kind of already drag them towards one of the corners. You want to basically be in one of the corners, and then it's kind of, because with us as well, we've had here and there that we've wiped on the hunters, especially if like all 4 of them spawn together and they're one big blob. That's kind of hard to deal with. But you also kind of have to just basically get lucky and have them like not all spawn together. So you can deal with one at a time, preferably. And that part you have basically no control over. But at least if you're kind of in one of the corners, you're not surrounded by them. Actually, you know what? Screw loot, which is a weird thing to say, but for today, let's screw loot and just focus on getting, if we can, 10 season levels in this session. Although I feel, actually, that shouldn't be too hard. It depends on what we get, right? Because if we get like 10 of these, although that's still like, if this is 12 minutes, that's still like 2 hours-ish, or less, it's 1 hour 40. But
Who's there? Who's that?
But you know what? My brain there was like, wait, why are these people getting on fire? And just like, oh yeah, microwave. I forgot. That's how unawake my brain is at the current time.
Local power offline.
Hey, we got her before she broke the box.
Circuit breaker detected.
I feel like if you get her fast enough, this whole you should be able to skip this whole. Although that would be kind of game breaking. Also, we would set up to just do exactly. You know, one person opens the door and attack 50. Like the other 3 people have attack 50s like at the ready to take that shot. If you get here, or if you kill her fast enough, or basically disable her fast enough, normally she breaks this box, but this box isn't broken. There's also no button on it. Even gonna do speedrun stats. Strats. But that underfight just can suck quite a bit. But I feel that, yeah, the easiest part of it is just, or like to make it the easiest, just equal numbers. Because they always spawn 4, so going in with less than 4 is kind of... Like that would be the first easiest place to kind of push an advantage. And then yeah, Scorpio, although I think you guys already were taking Scorpios, yeah. Because what ended up working for us most of the time is just running red builds, having the damage. Make sure you're stacked up as well, because the thing is with the fight before it, you can kind of, you know, make sure that everybody's stacked up. If maybe, you know, one player is less good or something, just give them the chance as well to kind of get their stacks up. Just so you can do high damage the second they spawn. And then, yeah, comms can help if you're on comms and you can kind of coordinate. Because what you really want to do is kill at least one, like, really quickly. And then just kind of focus one by one down. One of the things that quite often happens with...
Don't die, motherfucker.
it's almost going for a loop there. With that fight is just, you know, everybody spreads their damage, especially if one of them kind of, like if you're running the modifier and one of them has frenzy, that damage on them is kind of wasted. They're healing it up quicker. They need to be like targeted down by everybody at once. But it's best to just get the numbers down, so even pick a target if you can, if, you know, that isn't maybe frenzied, get them down quickly, get the numbers down. Oh. It's from the initial wave? Where's your owner? Wait, what? Lighty. Hey, Lighty. Wait, she's on the top? Oh. How you get up there? Oh, she's marked you. Even the game's going like, no dummy, the other way.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'm gonna grab the key chest now. We'll grab key chest. And hey, there's the gym. And SPK as well. With the DLC, we have plus 50 stash. Yeah. If you buy the DLC. So the stash in PTS Wasn't that yet because we didn't have that yet, but yeah, they've said it somewhere, right? Oh yeah, they've said it on stream. Oh, also actually, yeah, it's listed in the Battle for Brooklyn thingies, right? I was like, is there a source to look at for that? But yeah. Listed as one of the perks of buying it. Yeah, let's do this the tech tank way. Just get behind it here. Because the truck can't fire back here. Seems like a good place to overdrive. Even more damage. See you later, Vin Diesel. Van Diesel. He came out of a van, right? So it's Van Diesel. We never made that joke before. Although I feel I've made that exact joke at some point before.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena now!
It's everything. Yeah, it's the... That's actually like really the only hard fight in there, so... Once you get through that... Luckily, it's not at the end or something.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
It's
Filters failing.
at the very start, so... Oh, well, not the very start. But it's a few rooms in, so...
Air filter
It's
function
not
restored. Air quality
too hard to get to that
acceptable.
point again. And then likely as well, you guys will have to do it. if you stick to doing it just for the deal. Because yeah, each time it seems to be randomly, it selects one person to get the mask.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
And if you both want the mask, although you just need to do that fight, you don't need to do the whole mission. Maybe that's also a weird choice on their part. Although I'm guessing it's not a choice. I'm guessing they accidentally messed something up. Although the thing is, yeah, it randomly chooses one person, so
Airborne toxins at unsafe
that
levels.
means that if you're the only person, if you like solo the hunters, which is definitely possible with a little bit of luck on the side. Like if they spawn spread out and stuff, you have much better chances at getting that.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, follow her lead, which is to be blown up. Oh, also I'm about to get me a handbasket.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the
So,
supplies and the equipment those
that
bastards
was-
were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little
That's
easier
priority
now.
objective. On to the next. And then the goal for the day is to... this will be Tidal, which is half an hour. So that's not going to be worth it. We can always skip one. Iron Space is cool. Invaded as well. Oh, nice to see you. Enjoyed the latest YouTube video. Well, glad you did.
Black Tusk is already established.
Well, I hated it.
Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
It ended up completely turned out the way I wanted to, because I had a few other. It got rambly a little bit, but also that's kind of fine sometimes. Just it's effectively an opinion piece. But yeah, just to kind of help emphasize that you sometimes have to
Enemy wants to flank us.
consider more than just the build. Which I hope it did. Just kind of get some to like, consider that concept, basically. I should just kill the enemy there. That mini tank would have despawned. Yeah, let's go murder the warhands down here. Actually, this would be a good place to just overdrive and kill them quick. Thing is, as well, I was kind of thinking of maybe, although, yeah, thing is, I'm not gonna do that because it would be kind of two rambling talks in a row. But I was actually considering making a video
System malfunctioning.
about the caches.
System restored.
And then also kind of including like my dislike for the 5 times and the 3 times and stuff. Because yeah, I feel these caches are kind of one of the crummiest things they've done in a long while. And mostly because just, yeah, the drop chances are very low. And you can buy them for real money. Like honestly, I would be, which is like a weird thing to kind of say, but I would just recommend people to just, hey, just go buy from one of those side things. At least you're guaranteed it.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Which is at least, of course, not a. What I would actually say is go and just, you know, sign up with like carry raids. I should have hit the thing right away. And get it for free. Oh, I did already. And we're skipping all the loot except loot crates and stuff, which is also something I'm weirded by that I'm doing that. Yeah. I know the goal for today is just to first see kind of how long it takes to do 10 levels. So basically at the start of the stream I started doing priority objectives and I was on 113. We're now on 114 and almost 15. I was also at the very start almost. Like, at like maybe 50 or something.
Remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
System curtailed.
Yeah, so much bonus armor here. Who needs a shield when you have that much bonus armor?
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet.
I was about to say, can one of you guys catch on fire?
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth only to be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me. Stark is nothing more than an ash dying star light years away.
Usually I shoot at these gas cans just in case. Because if, for instance, an airburst comes in, that will set that thing on fire. We'll just make sure no airburst comes in. Wanna loot, but let's just go quick. Really. We zoom in.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, 1/3 of the Martian surface
Yeah, actually, next season,
covered by
already
Martian
already seen the
have sent back evidence of more recent
mod, of course, and such. Yeah, we'll miss the movement speed.
river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars
Too far away.
that could only have been formed in a liquid water.
We'll leave that 13 PFE there.
Network signal detected.
Any loot you
promising.
don't check is, of course, 13 PFEs. It's the law. Yump.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
What is that guy? Ghost. His outline is there, but he
You're in the
himself
final
wasn't.
hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
That was a ghost. I need silver bullets. Can get down the tiers we got the missions via party. Yeah, although well, let's see. Depends also, yeah, how lucky you get with strongholds and stuff. We got a DUA there, which yeah, nice and fast. But yeah, that's still like, because we need, on average, so I want the apparel, especially, and the Scorpio thing. Those are 50/50s, meaning that we need basically
Probably
22
Brick. Check out the
caches
server just to be sure.
on average. But yeah, the average is of course not the what will actually hit.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
Uh,
Unit secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data. you
stop my
transmitted.
skip. Because if this is just one loop to send, that's pretty quick. For that. For the shower floors. I mean, that's pretty quick too. Although, yeah, I need to, yeah. But then we do this. Or actually, no, I can't do it from here. I've already transferred that floor 100. Actually, no, I didn't yet. I have I have floor 91 on like the alt account,
We
so
need you to secure a
if
skyscraper.
I need to get there,
This
I
may
can
take
get
a
there
while.
because I'm gonna reset
Hope you
it.
cleared
My
your
floor is
schedule.
100.
True Sun's munitions factory
That's
is
not
out of
gonna-
action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the
Do
fact that
Summit
Sultans can scavenge those
floor
workbenches and tools,
or tree
and
floor
that takes it
section
a pretty
give
good day.
XP? Season XP? As directors don't matter, might as well take them off. Does it actually like say? No. Let's see. Either case, that's at least quick. We can also. Yeah. Wait, did I actually reset the thing? No, I didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Our level is 1000 XP. Yeah. The one like thing I feel they did right with it is just consistent. The amount is consistent the whole time. As well, going up the season and stuff. So you can very easily know how much reset checkpoints. Yeah. But then also, seeing as we reset checkpoint, we can do challenges again. So let's do 3. Actually, let's say Guardian because I'm solo, so we'll definitely get that. We either get that or we reset anyway, because I don't have a revive hive. Equipped, at least. Actually, I need to catch when the 3 floors is over if we... So wait, how much is it now? How much is it for this? 532. Wait, why did this go up? Wasn't this like 300 something? Is it because my summit was set to normal and now it's set to heroic? I'm guessing. 532. So yeah, that guy's always wrong when he goes like, I'm gonna make you dance. No, we're in combat. I can't, you know, I mean, I can do emotes, but the second you shoot me. If you shoot me, actually, you're not gonna make me dance. The only way you can make me dance is if you don't shoot me. What's my target at? LMG. Actually, LMGs. Some headshots in for the headshot challenge. Jeez. Yeah. I would think for Summit, likely a 3-floor section, because the XP rewards for 3-floor sections and stuff are also horrendous. It's much more about the floor, like each 10th floor. You get some pretty decent XP. Oh, well, decent. You get some.
System disrupted.
So the thing that actually in Summit can make some decent XP happen. Oh wait, or do the challenges give it?
System reactivated.
Hard to miss headshots when you're this close. Nothing given a season, but that was also not expected. It doesn't list any. Challenge completions. And we're on the early floor, so easy keys. Basically, as well, the thing that I have here is we have multiple characters. So if I actually reach a point where I get something that I really don't like and I have no rerolls left, we just leave that and go to the next character. Should just gone for the weak point one first, actually. Did she did that? No. That's why am I still looking for the key? We have it already.
Shade tech detected.
One of these. It always takes the longest. Whoa.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Guys, chill. Oh, everybody has friends, okay. That explains it. And it tore through me there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's grab one of these. Sir, could you get out of my circle?
Hostile assault turret detected.
My circle. Here I'm just gonna leave one alive. This will be slower.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Okay. Stuff like that. It's very dangerous. But this guy isn't in the circle. So I can just capture this and then the leader. Just so they can't instantly take it back from me. Because also they're gonna spawn above me, which sucks here. That's a well-placed fire turret. Oh, yeah. Barely does anything. Be the last guy. Oh. This is gonna be the last. No, it isn't. On to the next floor. More loot, that would be really good. Some of this already like has its functions. Because it has a legendary. With targeted loot. But also, yeah, the XP here isn't too bad.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Especially if you're just cheesing the... I mean, yeah, it's definitely not as good as... like getting the open world farming or anything like that, but it's still like much better than Countdown's XP. Especially if you're just doing like the first 10 floors over and over and getting the set of challenges for that. But the thing is, the XP can be decent here if you're doing challenges alongside. With like 7 or 8 directives or something. If you're in here with, like I'm here, with 0 directives and you're just gonna do 2 challenges here where we dip at. Also, the loot isn't too bad. The loot is pretty bad if you're solo, but that's the case with missions and stuff as well. If you're in here with a 4-man, you get like a loot drop or 2 every room, which is the same as missions. Was a solo like this, you don't get. Oh shit, I forgot to pay attention there. Let me actually reach the YouTube footage back for that then. So upon completion.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. $533, which was that thing, right? Yeah. So you don't get anything for a 3-floor section summits. Which actually they should alter as well. Let's grab Crate Crazy. Get a chart, look at one of them on it. Going to Washington, D.C. See where we're going next. Objective priorité. DUA? Yay! Game's being nice. Actually, it's a Lexington in the stash. Seeing as we're sticking on this character for a minute. Where's the Milwaukee? Am I just blind? Okay, so it will be between these two. Likely on character 1 from yesterday. Oh, that's fine. We don't need it. What was it? Oh yeah, DUA. Which is fine. That's a quick mission. We can do it on heroic for another 300 on there. Which is by almost a full level. Because how much was this? So 676 there. So we need 324 here. Oh, we're getting more than that, so it's even more than level. Oh. Is that the mission? There we go.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena.
Hello again, hyenas.
Decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Manny, are you telling me I should kill these guys to the last man? Asshole. That's a different faction. How do you even know about Last Man Battalion, Manny?
Everyone out of my way!
Blew myself up a little bit there. Just a little bit. I said this time we don't even need to loot the key chests. Or actually key chests. Does Capital actually have a key chest in it? Invaded has. So I'm trying to think of like, because for instance Roosevelt actually has 2. This place only has 1. Key chest. Does Capital have a key chest? Invaded has it like after the Senate room. Hello. Okay. See if we can get the gal before she breaks it again. Okay.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Was that because it's the second run through of the mission? The lights normally are there, always blinking. But likely was. Although, well, no, we went to some of them back, so shouldn't remember anything from the other session. Actually, yeah, it's too late now. Get to fast travel there. Save like a whole 2 seconds. At least the one right thing that they did with it is that on the missions and stuff, it's... Well, actually, in the past, it wasn't, of course. They changed it to have the season XP also on the mission and stuff, because if it was just for the objective itself and, you know, finish the way on any difficulty, we just do it on normal, and that gets, like, that would just get so boring so fast. At least on heroic, like, it's not likely to go wrong, but it still can. But I wish I actually had directives influenced it too. So I would much rather run this with a bunch of directives. That would just slow us down here and not give extra rewards. Well, I would give XP and stuff, but
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting
if I
through
cared
here.
about XP, I would
Don't
have
bow,
played during that
motherfucker.
3 times.
Not a chance.
Or any of the 5 times. Actually, let's go for a different strat here. As long as I'm solo anyway.
You know what to do.
God damn it. You have to jump down. I'm up here for you. Oh, it doesn't spawn that wave until the boss start? Learned something today.
Rogue.
You still there, sweetie?
Oh, that wave had spawned already.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Also just rogue. What was that, Isaac? I'm gonna change builds and everything. I'm charged up on the memento here. A tech tank will do fine. Especially with some modifier help.
Hostile explosive trap detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Just 20 seconds longer. It's always annoying when you get rogues there because that's a place where normally there isn't a fight at all. So always a time loss. At least in some places, sometimes when you get rogues, it's, you know, it's to your benefit. die. And blowing up those gas cans, that already does a ton of damage to this. I don't think do it a ton. Medic, no medicing.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said
Everybody
the
get to
line.
arena, now!
That's when we jump up and throw popcorn everywhere, right?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
How to run
failing.
here to run straight. So when the thing leaves the bar, you can already... Right. Really? Come on. Get to me. It's always annoying, actually. The timing on this is, like... There shouldn't be a timing to it. Like, why is there even a timing to it? There we go.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I mean, that would be handy if they just stood still and just stood there. Stood there.
You don't scare me.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Thanks for telling me, Isaac. Really needed to know that. Let's jump down. Also, actually, I need to.
You need to die. Can't run from me.
Come here. Sir? He said stand and fight. Where
Taking
you
out the
running?
hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Another exotic there. So yeah, we did 3 and a bit so far. Well, 3 and a lot. Next. 700 for mission? Which mission is this much? Ooh, Pentagon. Pentagon is a long one though. So it's a part of the weekly. At least does it also give decent rewards here? 372 there as well. Okay, so sure. Put a bunch of exploding barrels around the stationary PC. Oh yeah, it's fueling it up, right? But yeah, things like that. Yeah, I see so many people often just in the match ring and just unloading on that thing where yeah, just you can just blow up the gas cans. That already does like 80% of the damage there. And you can just, even from the front, you can just lob a grenade at it. But actually, if we don't go looting on this mission, this isn't too
they're looking for.
There's a lot of
I'll do what I
normally
can to support you from here.
looting attached to it. That makes it take a little bit longer.
Target spot. Line 'em up.
Hello guys. Nice of you to stay at the Pentagon. But now you have to go because you can't penta stay. Get better rolls in there and then countdown for the same type of gear? No, you'll get worse. Much worse. DZ is basically challenging level enemies, like 4-man challenging. Is how strong the enemies basically are, and the loot is kind of that same level.
This is Brenner.
The thing is, in the DZ, yeah, you can get the DZ names to drop, but you can of course get them for named characters
Just get it done.
as well,
That's not
which is
great.
how most people.
Expect heavy resistance on the way to the
You know what?
drill.
At this point, I feel we should just call them the named caches items, and then also, incidentally, they drop in the DZ. They can be part of loot in the DZ. So at this point, I feel most people will have gotten most of their DZ exclusively not in the DZ.
Enemy on the move. Watch it. Jammer outbound.
Should have actually guessed when I was going like, what mission would give this much? Like, it's gonna be a shitty mission. I don't think Pentagon's a shitty mission, actually. I kind of like this mission. Pentagon and DARPA both. But they're longer. They're shitty for what I'm trying to do here.
Get some.
Serious trauma detected.
2 sniper shots and a shotgunner chasing me. Let's not die.
Targeted.
Got your back. You paid for killing one of ours. That came from.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
But what if I use the drill to take out other things? No, it's gonna miss a lot of time. Busy. Oh yeah, by a lot.
Send reinforcements
Keep in mind
to
that
the
countdown
center
is like
courtyard. We
uniquely
need to keep that
way
drill
too much
safe.
loot.
Understood, Commander.
Just by quantity, because part of it as well is just quantity matters, because if you're looking for
Looks like you reached the center
Gear.
courtyard. Use those explosives and
Like-
take out the drill.
quantity has a quality all of its own, as as the old Soviet saying goes.
We need to take.
System.
So if you just get a lot of drops, you might get a max stat.
Cooling system destroyed. System back online.
Disruption.
Agent is back.
Frenzied enemies hit hard. Did I chopper? Oh,
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed.
wait, yeah, we didn't go for the motor. Forget what happens here apparently. Mr. Evie, could you give me a second? Wait, you still haven't fished your ammo belt? What were you doing all that time?
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
We'll kill the names.
Drone going out!
Yeah, that's where everything go. Oh. This guy, a little late. It's also just gonna be one guy, isn't it? No. Two guys.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Good. Only DZ exclusives. I mean, yeah. They were once DZ exclusive back in year one, but yeah, they no longer are. The drops formerly known as DZ exclusives.
Hostile in the clear. Copy. I have visual. Hostiles on the flank. Coming in.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Access codes. It's just a weird inflection on the. I have no stacks. Heartbreaker sucks sometimes. I don't really have anybody to ACS stack on. Still enough time to drop one of those.
Authentication successful.
Oh no,
Access
slow.
granted.
Well, there's still other benefits to DZ.
Bravo 19er.
Field recon is a big one.
Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster.
It's one of the better places to get some field recon. Also exotic components, although now of course we have the caches. We have to salute here. This eagle deserves our respect. No. There's much more to the DZ than just that. But yeah, field recon is really good from there because the landmarks. If you kind of live in the DZ as well, you can get some decent DZ currency going consistently, and then that can be turned into caches nowadays. Exotic caches, components. But there's also the boxes in the DZ dropping exotic components at like 25%. That is reward-wise a really good reward there, together with the field recon. Thing is though that yeah, DZ is much more about you only really should go in there if you're also wanting to fight, honestly. Although if you sub 1k, it's pretty easy to go in there, and because you're not with the bracketing. Feels weird to not loot, but let's just go for speed. I'm gonna grab the key chest only here. Not even gonna grab the other crate in this room.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm starting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
I mean, if their orders are to get murdered by me, then yeah, they have their orders. Surprise!
Sending them out. Target on the ready line.
Put that box down. No, I don't mean like that. Put it on the ground. No, not deploy.
All talk, no guts.
I know, we're gonna go for the quick
Interfacing.
method.
Connection
Which actually can
established.
be a little dangerous, but
Electromagnetic interference detected.
this guy is hoping we don't use our...
on using those fancy division toys.
Well, I have the fanciest of division toys, which is that I can use my division toys. Is it Faraday?
Target is here. Attack over. All hit.
And we get to use our fancy division toys. Let's kill some of these first. Because I need to leave the range here.
System disrupted.
Watch it. Jammer outbound.
This thing just doesn't have the accuracy for it.
System reactivated.
And then I can actually go back into the range of it,
System
and
curtailed.
I'll have to wait out one cycle of this, but then...
System restored.
Is this guy gonna jump right in front of me now? No. We jumped in there. Is that a warhead? Oh.
UAV is up.
Error. Data corrupted.
Oh, we didn't get the
That
fourth
doesn't
one.
sound good.
So,
That EMP must have wrecked the servers.
let's do that
So much for
needs.
Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a
Let's swap
rooftop
the
not too
striker
far
for
from
the
your
boss
position.
fight.
That
Nah.
should have the information we're looking for.
Let's just stay this. Because there's nothing that I can really tank about this guy anyway. Here we just need to make him retreat. I'm not gonna go for the double kill. Just gonna go for the...
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect
That
that they'll
voice
swarm
line.
all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
I'm gonna skip that crate in that corner. What else? From utilization looks
Command, we got
impossible from
hostiles
the
approaching
guardrails.
Station 4.
Take forever.
God damn it.
Over time,
I'll send
like,
in reinforcements from the hover.
the thing is, first of all, yeah, you don't need like guard rolls and stuff. Just getting some decent gear starting out will allow you to do most of the things. Especially for gearing up and stuff, yeah, just go countdown. So you can matchmake for challenging countdown. And it's pretty simple.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
No civilian
We'll
target.
just go for the body. Feel we need to make this a two-phase fight.
Over there.
I'm not going to be able to one-phase this one. Oh, maybe. Actually, you know what? No. Not by long shots. Because actually, I've had to put all that damage into the...
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted
I
files.
put all that damage in the
Great job.
engines, then
Pulling up
like
the
all that
recently
damage.
accessed files to get a look at
Could
what
just
they were
swap striker,
after.
actually. What am I even tech tanking here?
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
How's that? On the first call out, he doesn't come over.
On me. I can do this.
Yeah, which is stacks.
Got a shot there.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
No sweat.
What? Oh. Here, sweat away. Should grab an EMP sticky. Oh, really? You're... It should be that, yeah. Something has F this guy's AI up at some point, because that should be just damage based. That shouldn't be time based. What, sir? Can you come over?
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Could have just gone striker in one phase. Ugh. This is eating time.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
I need a shine. Okay, can we actually fight now? Stay a while and listen. Should I beat them closer to me so it wasn't optimal? At least that was worth... The priority objective was worth a lot there, so... And we got iron lung out of it too. I remember, like, well, actually, any of the three is kind of fine. Well, the countdown is the least fine. Yeah, let's take it to DC then, and then matchmake for a challenging countdown. Things that. Well, that's just gonna be 15 minutes, right? Like 15 minutes for 300 there. Maybe I skip this one. Some of our summit or the other. Yeah. Because I'm also not gonna leave early, of course. 920 is gonna be Manning or title, isn't it? So let's go for this 400. American history. For another 200 on top, or 600 total. Season. Yeah. And that'll work out well for you as well here with 5 times.
Hostile control point detected.
I feel that's already also a really bad part of a thing that they're doing, is just making the catch-up be so much more enticing than actually doing the season. Okay, definitely having some form of catch-up is, you know, it's cool. But why is this? Was this is how much is this? This is 5 times, right, or not? At least that's what that Twitter post was saying, right?
It's a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Could it be where Isaac is marking?
Terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in.
He's through
Gotta
strength.
open the cells. And the cells are open.
Okay, they even go full V for Vendetta with it, with peace through unity, unity through strength. Or no, is it unity through fate? Actually, I don't care about it.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Do I have the kickflip outfit? No, not yet. That's what I'm grinding for. The key is there, actually. See it on the minimap. Actually, yeah, why am I going this way? I'm not going for the lead. We're skipping all the lead. Today, just... Speed!
Could be the weather, but
Going anywhere. In cover, but I'm taking the shot. I hit her.
But yeah, the... cosmetics are kind of grindable, at least. Especially as well, we have like 3 weeks. Still. Right now, a little less than, but...
Leave no survivors. We'll take the city.
Tango's on me! You want a piece of
Although I would prefer to get kind of main accounts maybe done within this week. But other than that, yeah, unless I get really unlucky, that shouldn't be too hard. Because we, you know, on average are going to need 22 caches, which means 44 season levels, which at the pace I'm going in already 2 days, we're a decent amount. As well, the scout gave us some as well. Actually, the climax missions didn't, so neither master nor the heroic, doing it on heroic and doing it on master, actually didn't give.
Security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
And he said that kind of evens that out. Because actually, if those missions were giving season XP, that would have been another 2 levels or something.
Let's take these. Stay right there.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, I forgot to. That's how much easier these. Really, you get the. Although actually, that's not a bad idea. My artificer back. Come on, trigger. That was also a loading screen, but that was extra long. You need to also kind of be. After Isaac says that, you need to be kind of beyond like this point. Let's zoom through here. Also, get you up here. Expertise per item or singular item? It's the item. So if I expertise, let's say this weapon, it's this weapon. So it's not all king breakers. It's just that singular weapon. Which is I think what you're asking.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I totally forgot. But yeah, this mission as well isn't too hard. All of the DC ones are usually pretty easy.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop,
That's funny that I
get the
didn't
hell out of
even
there.
like notice it from play. I did grab key chest then. We didn't get the rare door.
Reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
This is a quick mission.
Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Should actually stack a little. Come back here, I want to stack. Without fog of war, we know exactly where they spawn, which is nice. The last remains. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I feel it's a little bit just more too much. Like over emphasis, like it incentivizes that a little bit too much. I'm definitely on board for just having season catch-up mechanics towards the end, but making it 5 times. What are you? Let's shoot her from this side.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, the fire killed her.
Take this.
I always forget about that one. That we can shoot her while she gets up. Mostly because also she's like inconsequential boss. It's not a boss where you care if she survives for a minute.
I gotta get patched up.
No stacks. What else? I'm too lazy to swap weapon.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Also, I got priority objective complete, which is actually the thing I'm after. Manny, shut up and go. Actually, let's go with this. In space again. Just did that one. Well, actually, this time we'll do the normal version, right? The one how importance the armor set versus proper attributes when available. The armor is kind of like it depends. If you're planning on optimizing it to full, that armor may take like 10 optimizations to get to full. If you really care about getting to max gear score and stuff, it matters, but not like that much. But yeah, if it's like super low, that will mean because every time that you optimize, like all of the stats go up by just the main stats go up by 7, I think, and then armor goes up by like a set amount as well. So if it's like really low, and you really want to, for instance, go because there's, for instance, the thing for getting 290. Is it a shield or a commendation? I think it's a shield, right, for getting 290 gear score. So I always do look at the armor, but only if I like have a choice between 2 pieces. I might actually, for only the purposes of optimization, go with a higher armor. You won't feel the difference, I feel. I haven't ever gone like, oh, this build feels like it has low armor. Whereas, for instance, yeah, this build has low stamina. Yeah. But not just low armor. Where are all 3 of you hiding? And then she, of course, then goes and stands on top like that. I'm sticking to this character for this long. I should have maybe actually gone with going and grabbing the Lexington.
True Sun's munitions
So the
detected.
buying of season levels now. Oh, have they? Ah, oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. Good. Okay. I'm a little bit more on board then. That was one of those those ones that... actually, you know what, then...
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any
That's
intel on their operation.
a pretty good improvement. Because, yeah, one of my biggest gripes was that you could buy them. So, but we can't anymore. Oh, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, or something. I was like, wait, what? Good man? But yeah, no. I hadn't actually ever seen it in that way. Actually, that works. If not mentioned yet, does our risk pay for low mechanics was intentional. Also, that we construct caches and 100 banks out of theory, no issues. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, that hunter needs to just be.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Every player gets it. And yeah, them taking the poor pay away out of it. Because honestly, I was kind of. So one of the mechanics that I'm really against is stuff like that, where there's just like gambling things with caches. It's also actually the reason so I stopped playing War Thunder because of specifically that, and also World of Tanks. But World of Tanks was already a mess before that. And I was actually really considering like, is this beyond what I find acceptable? And actually, it kind of was. I was going like, but yeah, do I quit playing Div? I mean, I might. But yeah, the thing I was gonna do then is just like, hey, let's see if we can exert any influence. Not that I think that I can like by my lonesome do that, but maybe help push people towards that and then have them remove that as a feature, the buying. Because yeah, if it was around for a second season, yeah, okay. That would have been unacceptable for me, and then yeah, I don't continue going with Division. It's still crummy because now it's still you have that grind, but at least if it's just a grind and you can't just pay for it. Also, just pay. Like my issue isn't that you can pay for it and get it; it's that you will pay for it and you won't get it. That's actually the more like it's a because yeah, it's a 1 in 200. But yeah, good of them to address that, and cool to see that because yeah, we didn't have a patch, right? So they did that server side. Oh yeah, season like especially the whole season system, they've definitely implemented in a way where they can alter a lot of things about the season server side. It's basically pulling most of it from the server. Not much is hard coded in the except the events, like the event order and stuff. It's hard. That's on the client side. So only for that they need to sometimes do a patch. Thoughts on the Master Climax mission? Overall, I enjoyed it. The Hunter fight is definitely like that's the standout part of that. But I'm kind of sad that yeah, for instance, last time around we had the mechanics and stuff, right, with the valves and such. I kind of like that. This time around we have none of that, even though like at least in some places it feels like, oh, they were maybe thinking about it. Like with multiple buttons after the room with on the fight. But it's just, you know, one of the buttons is active, so. That's cool that they're doing the ducks. Also the ducks now then just turn into... Because everybody's kind of on guard for it. I feel on the next one they should do something else than ducks. Then just go find the ducks. Anyway, we're skipping the loot there. Just going quick. That's why we're also skipping the secret room and such. I haven't Drop the balloons. Today's goal is just to see how many levels we can kind of get, how quickly. Just so I can kind of make an educated guess about how long 44 caches would take, and that's the on average. We're getting all the cosmetics. I automatically want to go grab that. That cache or that crate over there.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Stay back.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection.
Suggested use.
They can rig it with a
Baking
warhead and
cookies.
some propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
So overall, I feel it's like
Database patch indicates
both of the master difficulties so far have been pretty good.
That would be the missile then.
Or maybe as well in the long term, maybe they do like one with this way, one with that way. I'm just hoping they weren't like kind of scared off by the feedback from the first master, because a lot of people were like, oh, we can't just, you know, in a random match make this doesn't work out, which partially I'm kind of okay with.
You picked the wrong death.
And then we have Kelly with a machine gun. It's funny that I actually know who that person is, that Machine Gun Kelly. I don't think I've ever heard any of their music or whatever the hell they. They're a musician, right? That one's shared between the team. 798, 920, 532. Liberty. Okay, next here. I forgot Liberty. I was like, well, how bad could it be? I forgot Liberty is always still classified as a mission. It should be classified as a stronghold. It's such a long mission. Should have just gone with the activity. But yeah, we got 4 exotics there. Actually, maybe some even went to the stash 5 even. It's not a bad haul. I've already plenty of artist tools. No, I don't think I even got to full inventory. Because if you have full inventory, then those ones go to the stash. Wait a minute, sir. Now let's pop all these. Barely enough room. Anyway, we're just gonna swap character.
Good to see you. Glad we got that settled.
To get different priority objectives. Though likely on this one, I need to do a skip at the start of it. Return quick countdown for this. I really don't want to do countdown because also, yeah, the objective is kind of set up for, you know, it being like 10 minutes, but there we have to do the full 15.
Safe area entered.
And it isn't that much. Also, I don't think a countdown run actually gives any. I mean, yeah, I can't set it, right? So yeah, I can't really. We don't ever see a reward. Actually, we do see rewards here, right? No.
So we're going after the outcast.
Not to
leader,
that
huh?
degree. No, it's for with the raids. It shows the drops and stuff, right? First things first. Do you actually have the Lexi? You do have the Lexi. But actually, we're gonna just run this. Head on this Fury or on this Fury tank. This works out just because I can run it with a weapon that has. Flatline weapon, basically. So it's actually, let's put the. I need to clean out my stash at some point. There's a ton of junk in here that's just. Oh, that's yeah. I don't need 3 of those. Or well, 2 of those. This one's free talentable by itself. Actually, it's not even recalibrated yet. This just came like that. So they can replace the other one. Yeah, this one's a run rush. This one's optimized, this one isn't. I don't have anything. Although actually what I should do is I have way too many of these. Like I just need to keep 1 of each here. I'm guessing somebody noticed me there. Because actually this is the place we can really easily delete a few items. Same. Also, this is 2 different types, so F and this is T. You can go. Just been dumping pistols in here to kind of start a pistol collection. Oh, unknown. We don't know him. He's unknown. Yeah. So priority. Yeah. So I did have this already. Yeah. What do I do? Yeah, not for the thingy as well. Just abort that. Coney Island Ballpark. Okay. Ballpark is at least fast. Amusement park takes a little longer. Elijah. Yeah, doesn't. Yeah. And data photo. But you get 400 sash, so you get 300 base, or well, once you reach endgame. Because I say, yeah, if you're leveling, there's some upgrades that you can buy from Cope that increase it all the way up to 300. Once you're at level 30, you can have 300. Then after that, you get 50 for owning the year 1 season pass, or the year 1 pass. So it wasn't the season, it was a year. You can get that by having the ultimate version and such, which is for instance the way that I have it. And then you get another 50 for owning Roni.
Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
That was me being way too aggressive with a build that wasn't charged up yet. That was kind of stupid because I left that sniper alive in there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Really didn't care for me.
Sir, division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones? I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Actually, that wasn't the sniper. What hit me that hard? Who was that frenzied guy?
What is it?
What is it indeed?
Entering the AO.
Nice and bright.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Actually, I should go with character 3 and grab the striker technique.
How's my
Why
perimeter?
they go to this guy?
We secure? Working on it, sir.
I wanted to
Don't
grab
work
the
on it, get it
Lexington.
done.
Right, and also, actually, so it'll go to 450 even once Battle for Brooklyn comes out, because in the same way that like owning Warlords of New York gets you 50, Battle for Brooklyn is gonna have another 50. So we'll be on 450. And if you enjoy the game, owning Woni especially is kind of worth it. So that 50 is kind of, yeah, I would say worth getting. More so for, you know, beyond the 50. The year 1 pass stuff, it's also a bunch of classifieds and such. They're like puzzle missions. So if you kind of like those, yeah, they're not the worst. Glowing endorsement for them. They're not the worst. Also, that one isn't per se like always worth it. Especially now that the old Ultimate is now kind of taken off the shelf, and there's a new Ultimate
Yes, sir. Copy that.
with Battle for Brooklyn, and that one's way more expensive because it contains Battle for Brooklyn.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline.
But usually as well, you might be able to still get it on sale.
You'll need to disable that launcher.
I'm back, right? Counseling for hoarders isn't in any of those packs. I feel at some point I should even, I was actually, that was one of the ideas I had for the April Fool's thing, the Nokia thing. I was either gonna go with IKAI or, you know, there's this bunch of people that, yeah, they're like, I'm not giving financial advice, but you should totally do this. And then they have like courses. I was thinking of just doing like as a joke a thing of like, for just $10.99, you too can buy my course on how to not be a hoarder. Should still maybe just use that at some point for a Nokia skit. IKEA selling out even more. Oh yeah, starting out, that's also kind of fine. At the start as well, just keeping a little bit of everything. Over time, you'll learn to what has some value, what doesn't. I'll make it a little easier, but that'll just come with time because there's also no way to kind of like make that as a guide because that's different for every person.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
And even more mortars.
I guess being this close,
Automatically going for the loot? No, no loot.
But there are hostiles near the boardwalk.
The loot is the caches.
Disable the launcher.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can
I'm
pass
solo.
me into the firing system,
Normally in group setting, I run up front just to like catch them as they spawn, but
Connecting to targeting system.
we need to push the button.
so far so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Go for the quick kill on that.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
I feel like at some point, so this mission was in the past would be on global time. So it depended when you came here on like if it was night or not. Especially this mission looks pretty cool at night. But at some point they took it off global time entire Coney. So whenever you come here, it's 9 in the evening, starting at. And then also it's always raining and thundery.
The enemy breached the gates. Then take care of it. Yes,
You
sir.
can't actually stay on this map till it becomes daytime and then go in here. Just looks almost weird.
Right there! Lot of cover here!
There's a gate ahead.
Had enough memento
Go through
stacks
it
to
and up the ramp.
face tank
You can
that last
access the
section.
ballpark from the bleachers. Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not?
Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't.
Enemies running down there.
Chenenko, back off and let me do my job.
Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
You're on Kena, I'm on the Chenenko.
Yeah, it's weird that
End
like
of story.
they chose to do that. Like, barely anybody will ever like even when you're walking here and stuff, you're not gonna really notice enemies moving down there unless it's like a global event that really marks them, or next season's modifier that also really brightly marks people. Let's go. Let's go secure Chernenko. Maybe grab ammo.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chenenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
We can take this route and then come up here. So that one.
Enemy wants to flank us!
Getting those 3 turrets out of the way is
They killed the bot!
really how you should always start this fight. This quite often is like one of the more frustrating fights for me as Eclipse with random matchmaking, because I can't really kill these boxes easily, and if the rest of the team isn't doing it, then it really impedes the movement abilities.
Get in gear!
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Don't disagree with this guy. It does end now.
Got another!
Come with me!
Enemy has no cover!
With his head. Oh, the daily is comes? Although the daily doesn't give season pass XP, does it? Or season XP. Walking up on me.
Sumner, is Chernenko secure? Sumner,
Although, yeah, we get it done alongside. Although, yeah, we would need to get amusement park for that. But yeah, this doesn't give season XP, so
You did it.
I,
Got
in
an
fact, do
extraction
not
chopper
care.
inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help.
Wonder what Chernenko's thinking. Yeah,
I've
you've
done.
just been saved by Agent wearing like
Kinner made
this,
me do.
looking pretty
Thank you.
roguish, and then they break out. The breakout in the
What the hell?
Irish line
Okay,
dancing.
we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Just for realization, got 40-ish levels from one scout completion.
Secured.
Oh yeah, some people are reporting some bugginess with, in like many ways, with the whole system. Yeah, let's get a objective priorité. So actually, if I go over, although actually, so am I? No, at the start of 120. Kind of want to actually leave those and see if it actually auto pulls them, or how that exactly works. Yeah, right. This is likely DUA. It's either that or capital, right? It's not gonna be some of the longer ones. This is gonna be a medium one. DUA. It's our third time doing DUA today. Let's do it at least as quick. Especially something like Capital, that end fight just takes 5 minutes by itself. So
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
So our job is to give the hyenas one decisive blow. Job. Let's go. Let's go do that. What's that? Oh, not overdrive still. Like, let's overdrive. Actually, yeah, we just jump to mega character tree and stuff. I can also get the bunny ears things done with them. I know we're no longer having the key chests.
Or was I?
Body blocking for the shield here. Onward. And especially in parts where we get quick kills in succession, and this Fury does do well. Well, the thing here is I could do this just on a normal Hunter's Fury. The tech tank Hunter's Fury is kind of like, it's a little bit too much tankiness. Or survivability traits, basically. Because the disorient is already like really good from on this food. That's also why this one isn't that highly recommended. Works out here though for this character specifically. It's either this or the high-end one. The high-end one is kind of married to the capacitor.
Offline.
And the capacitor
Circuit breaker detected.
can't take the link laser pointer. Because it's a capacitor. Because the link laser pointer allows so much more momentum, which makes things also go faster. This time she did get the chance to break the box. So show us the message. Nothing important.
Itching for a fight. You're going down.
Yes, GG. Also, that room is just empty room. It's just a box.
Launching grenade.
Still got me with it. Let's put that guy to disorient this guy. Who apparently doesn't care. Oh, that was a turret. Bit. Still feels weird to not be loading here.
Don't die, motherfucker.
Not a chance. Take 2 minutes off of each mission by doing that. The goal is season XP. Everything else is sacrificed for that. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Madam Sniper. Did you not?
Looks infected.
I hadn't heard that voice line in a long time.
Takes.
Like after I get shot, it goes like, looks infected.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serious guy. I will grab the key chest now because none of my characters needs this, right? That would be weird if either any of them did. And I have my built-in skill mods tracker. So, yeah. What was this? Pulse. Yeah, everybody has the max that ones there, except the charge speed one, because apparently that's the rare one. Some of my characters just have some of the mods that were like, I've definitely gotten some of those and didn't keep them. But apparently I just forgotten to check if the other characters did. And I'm happy to have made that and also, yeah, filled it in now for myself. So slowly. That way as well, I don't need to actually pick up the mod and then like actually check on the other characters. Just check the list. Yeah, let's go the same way. Blow up the barrels. Kill all the enemies. As if you're behind here, the truck can't shoot you. To a degree. Like I can't go too far forward. And then we kill everybody else. Where it's a little outside my range. God damn it. Whitey. Now we blow him up. Now we blow him up. Let's overdrive on top.
Stupid piece of crap!
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Yay, he said the thing. Third time we've heard it today. Oh yeah, I'm happy to do this one 3 times over doing Roosevelt 3 times, or Manning 3 times, or Title 3 times.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Right, there we got the incidental timing as well of just being able to hit it right away.
In our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
We're not even making that room dark. Sacrilege. Full on tryhard mode, just get her done quick.
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
But that's needed for actually clearing the mission, but a little bit of focus we can kill faster. That not the syringe.
This asshole died!
And killing the others and getting the on-kill bonus from this Fury.
Taking out
That's
the
where we
hyena
kill him
leadership leaves
last.
the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
443 electronics from
the
that.
Theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Actually, yeah, the priority objectives will be also, like, I mean, 400 from a resource. Like, that's not something you can quickly do anyway. This being medium likely is some of the green things, right? Could risk this, and if it's one of the, I mean, it's likely going to be one of the ones. Or do we just take the mission? Let's take the mission. Okay, 3 points. With the damage numbers and the stuff. Oh, the in-game one. So you can set that. If you go CY, yeah, so that's this setting. Scrolling combat text, so normally it's on this random sphere. Now you just set it to floating. It takes it to the side there. Because I was like, wait, do you mean that the chat on the screen of the Twitch?
Probably because of its broadcast.
Oh, this one's invented too, actually.
We need you to get them out of there.
How much is this give by itself? 282. I'll say this explosion, very fake. I took a rocket to the face and didn't even feel it. It's funny that they've made that one fake. I wonder, because you could totally make that, like, why is that one fake, but then the explosion at Capitol with the C4 is real? Yeah, like, yeah, if someone is rushing up that far, like, yeah, just murder them. It's the start of the mission anyway. And then, like, if someone's doing it hardcore or something, they should just know better. But that explosion is very... Ooh, actually, maybe if we get to that segment in a second here. So after the... Like, before going up the elevator. Might be able to actually... Yeah, maybe I'll record that for things and stuff already. Because there's a weird button here that you can kind of hit through a wall.
Secure the building and recover any
And
intel you can find.
nobody really knows what it is. Well, actually, what I should check is at some point doing this mission with multiple people and then having one person stay back. Although you can't because... Oh, no, no, that's before the gather, right? The elevator is the gather. So maybe you can. I'll say I'll get you here. It says damage. What? Oh, do you mean just the in the chat thing? That's in here with this error. So there's combat info, damage numbers.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, I didn't have that on currently. So. I think that's... Is that only on PC? I'm not sure. I know some of the other things of that are only on PC. I don't know, I've seen people that are on console have it, I think. But then that one's through that that little arrow. Actually, I'm gonna turn that off. You can turn a bunch of stuff here on, with like the damage numbers and also, for instance, the notification of who gets what. Like I see my own loot, but also group loot. We'll grab the key chest here. And the damage numbers definitely are useful from time to time. I need it down. So a few of your YouTube videos, recommendation. I appreciate it again. Well, thank you very much, and I'm glad you like it. Always more to come. So.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
And I was happy to hear someone stroking my ego and enjoying my content. I've actually noticed that, yeah, some of the shorts I've been making have been actually doing pretty well. It's also funny how financially, not that I cared about that much, because like, my YouTube channel is just still barely making anything, but it's funny how much less you get for that. But also kind of understandable, because on a long form video, like you can put some ads on there. So you picked up what? Not so much for the damage. No. Yeah, seeing the loot be in there, although that's not all of the loot.
Head towards the production studio at the top
picked
of the
up
building.
stuff.
That's likely to be the focus of the Black
It's
Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer.
Then get
Check it for
added
intel
new
before you head on
to
through the
the
building.
storage. The Kelso bundle was in there. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a pestilence skin at some point, but that's likely next week. I don't think they're gonna do that in midweek. I can check here after this fight.
Taking the shot.
Usually as well, it's also just on Tuesdays that it's there.
I could do this all day.
How many times this fight goes on for a bit?
Man down, right here.
Oh, my memento is broken. I'm not getting bonus on it. What are you thinking? Why am I feel a little squishy? Right? No. Unequip, re-equip. Resetting, but also getting a chance at that. Yeah. Store. Is there other rogue kills a bundle? Actually, no, there's a third. Oh no. Oh, they're rerunning this. I don't think this was in the shop 2 days ago. But yeah, they're rerunning the Permafrost as well. So Permafrost, Happy, and Rogue Kelso. And doesn't look to be any single items or anything. So. There's only one new one. Yeah, I mean, usually it's just one new one and then they repeat one. That's been the thing. So they're redoing the Permafrost one. So if you like that one and you missed it, although I think that one, because if you're kind of going for the white look, I feel that Black Dusk one they added after. That one looks so much better. Black Tusk Officer. Where's the sniper dog? You don't have a sniper dog. It's the sniper dog behind me. Oh, there we go. There's always one elite sniper dog here. At least my memento is working now. Fine, don't let me hit your weak point there.
Take the load off.
Too close range to really do accurate shots. It's the downside of the head or the Hunter's Fury tech tanks. Just needs to be in close range, and then sometimes you just want to shoot outside of 50 meters.
Enemy taken.
Sniper down there. For Brooklyn, how about you? No, overall, definitely. It's the first real big thing, or bigger thing. It's not a big one. Yes, one was, for instance, yeah, much bigger than it, but it's still a new thing, a new toy, with some new toys in it as well. And yeah, definitely looking forward to getting in there. And also for me, for instance, I enjoy exploring through the map.
Black Tusk have been busy here.
Such.
Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Just having a new area that, you know, we haven't already gone through 1,000 times. Nice of him to not fire. I'm just gonna put him down there. This place is very facing the pendants, but it's kind of hard to get the cheese going. Here though, it should definitely be right. Mini tank sucks. Also, it's blacklisted, so draining my momentum every time it hits me. But also, I don't want to spend the 70 rounds it would take to kill it, because it's just going to despawn anyway. We can just do it that way. This my momentum is from that. Or go away. Stop annoying me.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
No, this isn't the climax mission. You're not supposed to be coming. It's just a normal mission. Was it always this many waves? Well, this is a lot of waves.
Hold up a sec. I'll provide cover.
That was a bad idea to be just in the middle here. Get to this side quickly. Last one's right there.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on
This
the
one
roof.
new one repeats.
We
Well,
can't afford to leave
yeah,
any
and
hostile
then
elements
still
in the
the
building.
happy from last week. Oh wait, what? Oh no, this just got shot. Yeah, this. What does this interact? Well, actually, can I clip through the wall? Oh, there's a laptop just there. Yeah, we need to. If I'm gonna record the thing, I want. Maybe we do it with 2 people, and then we can have it be. One person can see what is on that side, but the laptop is actually facing the wall there. So, why is that even like that? Oh, and either Tasty and yeah, thank you for the raid there. I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Let me finish this fight. Real quick. And I'm guessing you guys were still doing all the maxes, playing to the max. Actually, maybe I go into a corner here for a sec. That'll work out. But yeah, welcome in Raiders and welcome in Tasty. And I hope you had a good stream there. Didn't want to work for a second. Yeah, let me actually catch up on what was before that. Doing season pass extension, only of the raid incursion exclusive exotics. No, but I also have those all in on my. I'm much more in it for the cosmetics. Nice. I'm guessing. Oh, you guys think community runs with it? I'm guessing then. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Over here, I'm just grinding out, or kind of seeing. So I started this session, basically at 113 season levels. And I want to see actually how long it kind of takes to get to 123. We haven't gotten the best luck nor the worst luck. I've gotten a few DUAs, just priority objectives, and then you know, preferably things like missions and strongholds where we also get for the completion some. So, and so far we've been going for almost 2.5 hours, and we're getting there. Also getting myself here and there distracted by other stuff, so not particularly the fastest, but kind of want to see in general how long it kind of takes to get like a set of 10.
Neutralize those assholes.
Because on average we'll need 22 caches, which is 44 season levels to get all the cosmetics. And I want all the cosmetics on main and second accounts. I could go for a quick kill there, man. Going. Subbing that to be the boss. Fine, I'll kill your stupid mini tank. It's gonna be in the way like that the whole time.
Get away!
Roof clear. No more contacts.
And then we've gained
Point is
38.
back under control. Excellent work.
Yeah, let's just keep it going. Also, let me catch up here for a second. But also, yeah, all of those drops from the caches like that, that's a 1 in 200. It'll happen. People will have, you know, hey, I got it, but trying to get it yourself is, you know, it's like hearing about somebody winning the lottery and going like, oh, I'm going to go win the lottery. Although 1 in 200 isn't like the worst, but it's pretty bad. At least, yeah, they did one good thing, which is disabling the ability to buy season levels. So that's already an upgrade. So also you're trying to reach 122, which okay, we're at the edge of it. And then claiming all, and just want to see how that UI wise works. And yeah, let's go to priority objective being available to our agent. Yeah. What about that? Federal. We can do a federal. That's also the. Is this the season pass daily? It's the season pass. I don't know. The Outcast Redeem bundle again because I wasn't around for it. I see enemy faction bundles sometimes. What has it heard? I change up quite often. So for instance here, all my characters are running this because it's a new bundle. I like a bunch of them. I don't think I have a single favorite. I do actually like the Outcast Redeemed and the True Sons Redeemed. I think actually the Outcast Redeemed is on this character even. Get rid of that permafrost one. I don't like that one. But yeah, this one. This one was from the season track though, wasn't it? So that might take a while before it gets before it gets reran, or like because they need to make it into a bundle and then rerun it, right? A named group in the distance, but yeah, let's just go get through this
Find out
mission.
what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Catch. And I should kill him. At least staying in DC now. We had to keep our mementos, so at least I'm charged up already. Oh yeah, I should actually just swap characters to character tree. Maybe we'll do that after this one. I should swap to character tree and just run the striker tech tank. I have no idea why I'm on this character. This thing is okay, but it's not great. As honestly, I just jumped to this character just to skipping crates, which still feels weird. But yeah, we're just going for speed. That's where I get all the broken gloves. Oh, you mean the ones from the Brooklyn activation ones? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 5 pieces. Actually, I still don't know actually which pieces. Well, it's definitely like the vest, pants thingy. There's a backpack. Actually, I don't know what the 5th piece is. But also, I'm just gonna keep grinding until we have we have them all. Not really caring what they are. Hey there, big boy. Give me your butt. I want to touch it. Your butt is already exploding. There's a thing with the tech tank version of this, like here I don't really even need the tech tank part, I could just do that with the normal Hunter's Fury. It's pistols here, so that's why this one isn't that highly recommended.
Human remains detected.
Also, so yeah, it's 5 pieces of
No way the
apparel,
FTS could've
it's
taken out
5
the entire squad
shoulder
before
or arm patches. And then there's the Scorpio cosmetic. Oh yeah, solo you get. It's weird that for solo it's like worse than in. Okay, let's put it right in.
What's that shield?
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync.
Also, I really like the True Sons redeemed one
Hopefully
actually.
we can get a 20 on our team.
Using that
Initiate
one
the
quite
answer.
often.
Connection established.
Hello?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
From
This is Manny Ortega with the division.
No,
Manny,
against something
thank God.
damage.
It's mine.
Hey,
I'm all that's left on our team.
it's always a good idea to
Alive.
spend it
I
on
salvaged
things
some
you
equipment
like
that will
instead
get
of
the White
things you
House still
hate.
connected to the national network, but before I could get back,
But there's been a few. Like actually, I really like the Kelso one. Even though it's basically a reskin for most of the part of her old ones. That's kind of like the hood version of it. Oh. Did you have to explode? And here is always a set pattern of spawn. It's upper left, upper right, lower right, upper left, upper right, upper right. And that's the Konami code. It's the new, that's the massive code. And then this. And I wish they would. That's the one like big thing I would love for Division 3 is more randomization in the spawns. Because actually with the master on this one as well, it's actually pretty set. Because on the invaded one of this, actually, yeah, screw the crates. On the invaded one of this, it is actually has a few randomness to it.
That bitch can't hide forever.
What? What initiated combat there? Because I wasn't ADSing. Maybe I was just playing with the right click. Because actually, even if you're not ADSing or not able to ADS with like being on a ladder or something,
but please hurry. Help is on
if
the way,
you
brother.
actually like
Sit
just,
tight and just try to stay calm.
you know, press the aim down sights, you still actually do it. Awesome. Just do the fire and flames. And you guys chill out for a second. I get those three. I would chill out, I mean burn. Have they fixed it actually? I haven't just done it in forever. Because usually, yeah, you don't want to hit all of these before you... like before the last enemy is killed, because sometimes it would bug out in the past. But I think they fixed that. I just still always do it that way. And then get the quick jump down. Rescue my watch. Reach
Someone's
my
trying to break in.
Fallout shelter. If you haven't ever noticed, that was like that. I haven't played that on the iPad for forever. Oh well, Android pad. Get over here, Maya. We need to talk. So yeah, Maya, when a rogue agent and a not rogue agent love each other very much.
I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
One of them kills the president, and the other gets killed by the sheriff. Also, here the spawns are very much based on where you're facing. So I'm just gonna stand here, face this way, and basically everything's gonna spawn on this side, making it much easier. Except if something gets away, which it might. Like this, but then I'll do it like this. Still facing that way. Well, actually the boss spawns here, doesn't it? Anyway, we have a tradition here that we have to maintain, even though it will actually break spawning here. Maya might not know what she did to piss him off. I do though. Actually, we got a split spawn here. Well, actually, I can move it to that side. So we'll just take this side. Thing though, putting it on this side, sometimes you get a heavy. On the other side, you just never get a heavy. Really? That fast? More explosions. Yeah, that took way too long. Also, that's the thing, like, I can just stand in front of him for forever. There's a thing to be said for making it easy. Hey, Maya, we need to talk. Bye!
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back
Here,
to
have a
Cynthia
complimentary grenade.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
A whole team to assist Maya. Oh yeah, so actually, so if I hit claim all now, right? And we go out and we go back in. Okay, so yeah, it took me to the next page, right? Yeah, let's pop. Actually, no, let's get one more. Let's get to 123. We've already been going for like 2 hours 40, so 3 hours to do 10. Even though, yeah, we could go much faster than this, but we could also go much slower. I kind of want this exotic though. Hey, Grand Washington. Yeah, Washington's fine. And hey, the Tennyson. You heard it, going to gambling on it. They got raid exotics before they removed it. Yeah. That was also one of the things I was very mad at them for. At least they took it out. Because, yeah,
Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention.
it seemed more of an oversight to begin with. Because if it wasn't, they would have advertised it as such. Like, if you have that, if you're intending to do that, you just advertise it as that as well. Like, hey, you can... do you guys remember that you can buy season levels? But the thing is, of course, just the season levels buying is like a mechanic that exists, but nobody ever uses, because why would you buy season things? I almost went for the loot right away. But yeah, they've disabled that now, so you can't anymore. Because also, yeah, actually, to gamble for it, honestly, if you're gonna, like, spend... If you're, like, that into it that you want to spend money for it... Not that I would advocate for that, but you would still be better off than just going for with one of those pay services, because at least they guarantee that you get the item.
Heading upstairs to the hostage.
Right.
Everybody, get to the atrium.
But yeah, the thing that you should do is actually just look into joining some of the raid groups that kind of go. There's plenty of places where they take basically completely new people through, and they have like GC Rocks community and the G Tickles community. I don't even know if it's yet there's the, although I think he's doing Iron Horses this week, but he doesn't. Two of us just being shocked there together, looking at each other going, mistakes were made.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I'm willing to bet as well that, yeah, they already had. I was myself actually even thinking of sending a complaint in, official complaint to like the consumer protection authorities here in the Netherlands. But also, yeah, the loot boxes like that, and if you can buy them, and if it's repeatable like that, that's just like straight up banned in like Brussels or in Belgium. So, not the entire EU, but specifically Belgium and Luxembourg, and actually the Netherlands as well is kind of iffy. So most of the games that have that, they just don't want to test alive. They're like, we just don't offer that service in the Netherlands. And they did the right thing to make it so that they're not offering that service anywhere. But I was up for 2 days. I'm willing to bet they made some money, but also they made some people that did that have some regrets, because a 0.5% chance is a 1 in 200 caches. 200 caches, you get one every other level, so it's a 400 levels. And that's on average. And the average means that, yeah, for every other person that has gotten one like in their first crate, on average, there is one person getting it on their, 799th crate. If that even. But it's still crummy that those items are in there. Like, I have no idea why they went with those. Stick Lexington in there. Stick Lexington as a one-time reward in there, and stick a thermal as a one-time reward. That still is like, plenty of people wanting to grind for it. But yeah. May. That's my issue as well, isn't that like the exotics, like the raid exotics are in there. That I care very little about. I would be fine if they go like, hey, we've just added them to legendary or something. At least something hard, something to kind of still incentivize like actual towards end gameplay, but I would be kind of fine with that. It's more that you're not gonna get it. And people are gonna grind and burn themselves out. This is just as bad as the 5 times XP and stuff. And also, it is just the dick move towards the entire raid community and such.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just gonna take to you. Just to be safe. Frenzied guys. They hit hard. Gotta respect enemies with frenzy. Had one in the chamber. 19 season play. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is ×5, right? I think it's also the scouts are really good. Like, yeah, if you haven't done the scouts, because each of the scouts is by itself 2 levels normally. Like, not each step, but each of the, like, when you complete a set of them, the 3. So that 2 is then 10. Like, and yeah, the scouts, you can just do them on normal. Oh yeah, of course I didn't grab the key. No looting, except key chest, which we'll loot in a second. Because yeah, actually, yeah, the 11 scouts would be, 10 of them would be enough to get you to the end of the season. Oh, and Hidepamic. What is that? Oh, is that Hutchler's PFP? And then stretched out?
Glad you made
I mean, it's called White Hutchler. So.
ready when you are.
Is it Toasty? Okay, yeah. Toasty emote. Okay. Hey, finally Toasty has one good emote. Oh, actually has one good emote made out of 3 good 3 emotes. Why am I this aggressive? Because I'm on this fury, I should be. Also, yeah, I keep forgetting. Let's swap to character 3. Let's just grab the striker tech tank. Why am I still on this build? We don't need this character. There as well, I can maybe finish up the very last of the. But I should know character 2 likely still has it too. Get some weak point breaks and get the eggs. Lost my Hunter's Fury stacking off. Should've just gone for the helmet there. Screw that 13 BFE on the flash, you know, we need to go over there. We can't screw the objective. I forgot about that. While we're here. Check.
Eleanor?
Heads up, you've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Oh,
Get down there and take care of them. I got
are they all that? I'm guessing. Open. Open. Oh. Pen? Oh, you didn't get the side spawn? I mean, we get the second wave there, right? Not the first. Let's fight our greatest enemy, the door. Let's fight it with a better build, like strikers. They get it out of combat there, so.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in.
Right, seeing as we're going to a different character as well, that
Also
might.
got some news for you.
We got.
I'm okay with giving up the
Is she okay?
memento stacks there, but yeah, that would have taken forever with the other. Let's see, was it? Okay. Oh yeah, it was extended by a bit, right? So.
See you soon.
Agent, priority objective available.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's see what we get here though first. Also, let's. Okay, so yeah, we got. So it took me basically 3 hours to do 10 levels. Although we didn't go like the fastest, but I wasn't going slow per se. But yeah, it's luck of the draw, isn't it? With what you get. You know what? Let's try this one. It's gonna be title right now. Let's use our. We'll use our abandon there. Let's try watching it again. Oh, we're still gonna swap characters. Maybe we come back to this character and do that one at some point. Yeah, let's go and pop these. Yeah, one. We'll pop those last. And bonus items. Wait, those SHD calibration ones, they just give... Because that's not the normal... Or that... Wait, normally... What are these ones called? Because that's SHD optimization cache, isn't it? It's just called optimization cache. Oh, it's a SHD calibration cache. Right? I don't know. Normally, optimization cache, so that just contains one, or I actually didn't catch how many it was, but a few. My inventory's full.
Good to see you.
Just a few.
Good trading with you, Agent.
SHD calibrations less than like you would even care about. Let's get these out of the way first. No from these caches? No. At least not that I believe that I have. Because actually, which cache is it even that is giving like sometimes a lot more? Because yeah, 130.
Pleasure to see you.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess that no. That one's pretty bad. I already have a better one.
Your business is appreciated.
Bonus? Yay. And we got the kickflip and an Exodus. And a nothing. And another Exodus.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I'm gonna keep the Exodus gloves. I'll likely end up with one on each character eventually. Because actually, I kind of like the Exodus glove. Oh, that was the wrong one. Was it jumped around? Bloody? Oh yeah, every character has a bloody, right? So we don't need that in there. Well, as well, at this point, I think every character has a BTSU as well, right? So should maybe get that out of there as well. Yeah, let's leave this character on that maybe. Actually, what is the daily, this one? Oh, it is a conflict one. Should maybe do some conflicts later, but we have the evening too, so. Let's go to character tree. Let's see about doing some more priority objectives. Should have given track of how many of the patches I have and how many of the thingies I have. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a full list of them somewhere, right?
Safe area entered.
Okay. Stick with the chameleon. We could also go Lexington and then
Agent, you haven't seen a selection
have
like
microwave coils. Yeah, let's go there. Did I not put it in the stash or am I blind? I didn't put it in the stash. Sadly making it yeah. I would also want that actually. To get the 999. SHD ones.
Entering safe area.
If you're overcapped in the resource, the cache gives you potentially overworking rewards and components. I've seen that one before, but people have that, so either it is not, it is like something else on top. Because plenty of people are overcapped on all of those now, especially. It would happen more often, and specifically as well, people that aren't overcapped have come forward with that they didn't get it. For sure, before the cache is open too, so that was. I mean that seems like that is a bug Like that's already in the. If you mean just that it's, but it's not a check actually, so it's just breaking on the confirm there.
Safe area entered.
Neither did Gain. Yeah, so let's grab Lexi. Let's make this not chameleon one. Although actually I need to then put in some crit mods, I feel. Sure, I won't even keep it killer. We're not going flatline. But we are going link laser pointer. Microvavi coils. My crit chance crit damage is 46. I guess that is already crit chance. Have crit chance mods? Yeah, one. Okay. 52. That's fine. Well, that should be 58 actually. That should be 58, especially with killer. Guess we're going flatline. It's fine. Yeah. Objective priority. Because also I'm not getting that like, but that already as well. I kind of went looking around and asking around, but that seems to have happened to a few people. Where yeah, you get a full page upon when you complete the page. You basically get 2 pages instead of the one. Which one loop of descent. Yeah, that one's. Well, actually, wait. Let's. So, how much is this? Which is this? 320. Let's see on exit actually how many we get, how much we get, because let's see if it gives anything for 1 loop of descent by itself as well.
Combat simulation program active.
Yeah. We did one earlier actually.
Shade tech prohibited.
He's got grace. Oh yeah.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
They're built for Ouroboros in Dark Zone. SMGs and such aren't too great. Like Ouroboros is definitely no longer like a top pick for conflict or DZ. Still can be annoying to deal with, definitely for the other side. But yeah, you could go, if you still want to run that, you can go a bunch of ways. The obvious one is to actually let's go for workshop. We don't care about percentage anyway.
Entering new room.
The obvious way is just unbreakable adrenaline rush, kind of close range setups,
Hostile
and then with high end pieces. And then there you would go Fox's Prayer, Contractors, and
hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
a combination of 2-piece Sokolov and Grupo. But the Ouroboros definitely is not what it like used to be.
Console online.
And with just their modifier, SMGs aren't that great for PvP or... I have free on it. I was like, yo, why am I hitting this hard? But have we been sleeping on the TA182? But no. T182? T82-1.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile.
Because honestly, the one thing that Oreo does do is when you're going up against Iron Lungs and such, you kind of repay the favor. Because yeah, when you get set on fire, once you reload, you set them on fire. But the issue is, though, they might kill you before you even get the chance. What's my number one gun? I don't DZ much. Nowadays I do some conflict and such. So I do PvP a little, but more so in conflict where
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
it's a little different because it's, you know, it's set up engagements.
Hostiles constructed.
Much less about ambushing
Hostile spawn from
than DZ
highlighted
is.
doors.
Or manhunt fights where it's just prolonged
Hostile
fights.
construction initiated.
But yeah, nowadays, especially for like DZ and PvP, capacitor is a really good one just because it lets you also, especially in conflict, have like decent skills. Bighorn is really good,
Available.
but also just high ends with measured are pretty good. Lexington with measured or FAMAS with measured. A lot of people use those. Let's take unhinged drop one. Unhinged 2 is still manageable. Anyway, we're just doing one loop. So we're exiting after this boss fight. Oh yeah, should I try it here? Although I feel it's a little wasted if I... Although it's like wasting 10 minutes, right? I should... I don't know if anybody has checked it. If I beat the boss and it does the pop-up, can I exit then? Does it count as loop complete? For activity? Or do I have to like pick exotic, pick thingy and then run through the corridor? And then loading screen and then...
Supply station
Because that adds in a bunch. And either fatal. Also, yeah, Pesty and Arnlung are... Although Pesty more so for conflict, where it just guarantees the kill. But those have been also kind of popular nowadays. But a Bighorn, especially if you can go for headshots, like those regen Bighorn builds are pretty nasty to deal with. Especially on somebody that like is pretty good at hitting the headshots. Oh, so neither of those.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Far left.
Hostile construction
Mid-right.
initiated.
Yay. The most spread out setup. I know with Unhinged 2 I'm pretty confident in just standing in front of these guys. One thing we could actually try. There's a rat as well. It's definitely enough to get to 40. I wouldn't mind. Well, that will be tomorrow. Because it's Saturday, I'm not around. Maybe I don't just sit there and trade with that guy. Let's go kill the rest. So get some armor back. Yeah, jumped in. It's nice and warm and cozy down there. Should I try it? Nah, I just want the completion, right? Oh. Yeah. Let's just be sure. Don't want to do it again. Rather go for missions. So let's on exit actually check if we get 320 or if we get more than 320. On the season bar. I'm staring at it just intently. What will it be?
Facility
298.
Combat simulation program active.
Right? Oh, plus 78 on that. Okay. Wait, 290 plus 78, so that's, yeah, it's more than 320. So you do get a little bit from the loot.
Priority objective available, Agent.
That was just because it was leveling across it. Let's maybe go for, yeah, let's try actually doing maybe open world stuff if it's quick, because also on these characters as well, I have New York, which is green, so even most of those we can do pretty quick. Like if we get the hostage rescue and the but yeah, 2 publics is actually not that bad. Now there's something, but what build did you use to clear the Wolfpack Hunter? So most of the fights we've had with them so far have just been mostly reds. Having a foam eclipse in there, especially if we could have like the one from you know, the countdown version, the hazard protected version. That could work out well, especially if it's with 3 good damage dealers. But most of the time we just dealt with it just out damaging them. But that has also like led to 2 wipes on them by just getting unlucky with them all spawning kind of together and not spread out. Because if they just spawn spread out and stuff, that makes it so much easier. Okay. The thing especially is you need a lot of them. Regardless of like if one person is maybe PFE or foam eclipse or something like that. Or maybe even, I don't know, you wouldn't want healer because they just get they can't really have their hive out, it'll just get hacked. What? Oh. Should I actually realize that was an enemy voice line. I'm gonna grab the bounty. Oh yeah, we need to. There is one there. And I'm just checking the invaded zones first. So you just go here. I mean, yeah, it's really the only one spawned in. Because there's also nighttime. Like this spawns in way more than. Let's go from here. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Thing is though that yeah, you have to kind of. It's best if you can have coordination in the team just to kind of focus one down. Really just
hostile control point detected.
Get the numbers down as quickly as possible. But then yeah, it's actually the build is that fight is especially there. Like you could have a bunch of builds. You need damage, so yeah, you need a few, you know. Strikers works well there as well just because of the you get to fight all those other enemies before the hunter spawns, so you can already have like you can go into that fight with like fully stacked. Or, you know, going from that fighting the True Sons to yeah, fighting this door still works, right? Does this door still work? Wait, this door no longer works? The Brian Johnson's thing? That's here, right? Yeah. Maybe this character didn't do the notes? I don't think he needed to, right? Because I think he didn't have it. Right? Whatever. Because also I think it just opened for you, right? When you get close there. This thing is so much more comfortable than the Hunter's Fury tech tank we were running a minute ago. I don't have to be super close. can if I want to be, but I don't need to be.
I'm getting chewed up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's for instance here.
Critical.
Frenzy. Don't you dare kill me. She just met back.
System malfunctioning.
That's fine.
System reactivated.
Yes, so we won. We won. This is like also 67. Like this is nothing, right? Let's go see where this leads us. DARPA. It's part of the weekly though, so maybe I go do it. Am I gonna do the weekly on all these characters? Unlikely. Actually, yeah, I'm unlikely to do the weekly on this character anyway. So we'll use our skip there. A New York mission. All of them are long though. It's hoping for district, but yeah, but that's fine. Never sure if I start on do this mission if I start on lower flow first.
Hostile control point nearby.
What do you mean this mission? As for the master is of course like its own difficulty. You don't get the hunters on other difficulty.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Should we have that up?
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working.
Let's go back for ammo.
Firing blind.
How weird must that look? Just you see an agent rushing in, these guys are like all set up to engage, and like this guy plants the bomb, and then you see agent run in, and then 20 seconds later you see the agent run back out. Sorry, I forgot something. I left the oven on. Forgot some ammo, okay? Happens to everybody. I am going back in. Let's try to get some of the eggs here then. 19 eggs. This character will take a while. Guess we're spawning them over there then. This one's very facing base as well.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I'm pushing forward, pressing W. Also on these.
More hostiles headed to you.
The hunters only spawn on master difficulty. So yeah, they don't spawn on any. But basically, if you wipe there just because it's master, we'll reset you back to the start. Because it follows heroic rule sets for that, basically. And also, you need to do it first on a lower difficulty before it's actually like fully unlocked.
That was the last of them.
Because actually, if you like join somebody else and do it on master first, I don't think you get Birdie's backpack because it's like not even there as a reward yet. I haven't tested that. So. My last season, that was the case. You wouldn't get credit for completion unless you had already done the mission. Kind of the same way that, yeah, sometimes you need to do it. Or yeah, you have to unlock some of the missions on story mode first. For like the offside ones.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
Can't reload. I have 666 in my reserve.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That
Hey,
mortar
how
team is
weird.
still
They're
out
all
there.
gonna spawn here.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System restored.
Well, the next place went. And hard to keep facing. Oh, wait.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
I love also how the how he just goes, not, you know, do what you can do to stop them, or you need to stop them. No, do what you can do to delay them.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Your life ending is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's get ready for the rogue agents detected.
Fuck you! Shoot at someone else!
Yeah, let's bum rush.
Hostile engaged! Enemy spotted! Taking you down! Got a hostile
Oh, he's made it down. God damn it. Let me see, I don't have fog wars, so I see exactly when this spawns.
I'm gonna wait!
Yeah. Look at a little better.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
So they're on every difficulty? No. So yeah, that's the hunters are only, they're a surprise in massive. That's also why it's catching some people out, because they'll do it on heroic difficulty and then go like, oh, that was pretty easy, and then suddenly hunters. You need to watch out. She's actually, if I go too far forward, he's high enough that she can shoot over the shield.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
I mean, how about I just, you know, tell you guys that it's clear instead of... I mean, although I can't right there. Silent protagonist. You're being shot at!
Holy shit! They've got Sam! That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those
Carol,
anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
Yeah, I should tell. Although, yeah, I don't think my mustache can do that.
Take them up by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Yeah, nah. I don't have a long enough mustache for that. I totally should actually. Maybe I get some just, you know, joke mustaches.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit
Indeed
done.
as well. Why are we, doing this whole thing? I can just... You guys know I can fast travel, right? Like, here, let me deliver you the thing. Just... You guys do understand I'm a god that has the ability to respawn and fast travel, right? Manny, god damn it. I can literally grab it and fast travel out. All of this is nonsense. It makes no sense, and yeah. If the briefcase doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Where you think you're going?
The Chew Manny defense. Let's sit here for 4 minutes. Don't you just love turret sections in video games?
Taking evasive action.
It's a point and click adventure. First we point, then we click. Might be losing my mind. You know what? Just to shake it up, we'll scope in once. Annoying names, I can't hit reload with my... This should be a climax mission, or we can play it one-handed, so we can... Let's maybe not end that joke. But yeah.
Maneuvering.
The real climax mission. Should have put on Sawyers. For one, Sawyers would be the meta here. Right? It was just... Who needs movement?
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Okay, I get to move finally.
There's another launch. Another miss.
I mean, yeah, of course it's another miss. If it was a hit, you wouldn't be saying anything anymore.
Another launch.
And back to point and clicking.
Clean miss.
Grenade deployed.
I actually should be putting on Sawyers. Although, well, I would I try to have the memento. Where did this grenade lady go? Why can't you shoot me, but I can shoot you? Okay. Forcing me to use my left hand. What a bitch.
Incoming.
So how's you guys' day? Mine's going fine. Was there a heartbreaker recommendation for players that don't want to run striker to have a little bit more survivability? We should run both backpack and chest along with other pieces. So I feel for Heartbreaker, the thing is like you can run a red version of it, but it's just worse than Striker, honestly, if you'd run it that way. I like the tech tank version of it. The backpack is kind of overkill. Like the backpack as well. Like if you're gonna run something there, Memento by itself already makes quite a lot of sense for it. But yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the red version, even though I have one in the build collection nowadays.
Second trailer down.
More so, like, it is... That's one of those ones of, like, on theory, it is on par with a chest striker. Or a obliterate striker, not a chest striker. And that's, like, pretty far behind the chest striker, but most of us run obliterate strikers anyway, so...
No further
But yeah, the
contact.
stacking
Area
on it
secure.
is so much
Copy
worse
that. Coming to you.
than striker, so kind of hurts that way. That's why I feel with the Heartbreaker, yeah, making, for instance, the Heartbreaker tech tank is more,
The cargo hook
like,
is on
fits
its way
more
down.
that's
Stand by to attach
the build.
briefcase.
Or the gear set.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're
I
out
should
of here.
just go
You've got a
up
whole bunch
here.
of hostiles headed to you.
Set them on fire ages in. Because the thing is though that, yeah, as a red, like Heartbreaker, you can do everything with it. But then usually, yeah, you want to go with the chest, you don't want the backpack. Backpack can be vigilance as well, because the as long as they're hitting shield or bonus armor, you don't actually lose vigilance. I'm actually gonna go run around here and grab all the eggs, especially.
A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side.
Might as
Set
well
up a
get
flare
that
from the front steps to signal the
project
all
done
clear.
on this
Come on
character
home.
or
Let's
this
celebrate.
character. Although I should be done to make that many apparently. These with eggs. No. Let's search for it. I could try. Although no, the edges of this is like super short. Like this like going up is like that. Although maybe we could actually. Could maybe just moose it up like this. But then I feel we should go with like a different voice, like dastardly kind of voice for it is I. Actually, that still kind of works. Like Nokia. That still works for it. But I feel the raspiness should maybe come out of it a little. Make it more a British evil dude. If you're going the more blue version, Striker versus harder, Memento maybe Cheska, or maybe Cheska and Palisade with Bloodsucker. Yeah, you can, for instance, go with Bloodsucker, although you have a lot of survivability in the gear set itself. So for instance, what I run Heartbreaker with and actually like it for quite a bit is actually, I can't put that in that chat. I'll put that in this chat and then give you the link there as well. Because yeah, that's for instance the tech tank layout for it that I kind of run myself quite a bit. You can go with other weapons than Kingbreaker, especially Lexington nowadays. But yeah, Memento, 1 Cheska piece. The Cheska piece doesn't matter per se where it exactly is, but and then yeah, 4-piece Memento, and then this is like kind of the same setup that I'm running here, where the shield is pretty strong. That's the tech tank part of it. Otherwise, you can go with a full. But that actually still also kind of works. Is to go. We have a build collection somewhere. Yeah. Is that on character 4? I think it is. Yeah, you can kind of go like this as well. Well, maybe as well with different talents or such, but like for a full red version, it's kind of this layout. The thing is though that this against an Obliterate Striker just feels worse because you have to stack with the ACS. It just doesn't stack well enough. There's 409 in the build collection. But there's, of course, yeah, you can kind of lay it out and with different talents and stuff. I feel Bloodsucker on top would be kind of overkill because you already have some survivability there. Going a few blue cores with Heartbreaker makes sense because it, you know, the bonus armor is dependent on. Would be dependent on how much blue cores you have. Oh yeah. Priority completed there. Next priority. DOA, yay. Yeah, how long was this one? Actually, let's. Because this by itself is always like 18 or something, right? Because you have that long. You have the long boss fight. 17. DOA is a lot faster now. That away. Go ahead, top class. Yeah. Maybe we'll play around with it. Sophisticated Nokia. So far Nokia has been mostly just my hair in my face and a backwards baseball cap. Or just backward cap. It's not even a baseball cap.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Madam. Oh, I wasn't doing a sniper. Frenzy. Oh yeah, weak points. Can confirm you're on fire. Still my brain is going like, go loot that. We're going for speed. Getting season levels more than anything. Otherwise, actually, I have like another half hour. So we'll go for another half hour here and then. Then I'll have to jump off and do some work stuff and then feed myself and maybe rest for a little bit and then we'll be back in the evening for even more grinding. Heartbreaker or Blue Striker build? think overall I still would do Blue Striker. Partially as well, if you get in close range or if you make a blue build. Although Chameleon fits that as well. SMGs work well with that. Because if you're close range, SMGs can do a decent amount of damage. And yeah, Heartbreaker, of course, wouldn't have the bonuses for it. But the biggest issue for Heartbreaker is especially just that stacking. So as long as you're good about stacking with the ACS here and there, it actually is okay. Going above, okay, like actually, it's one of the harder hitters. But yeah, Striker goes burr. Literally. Yeah. Maybe we'll grab Nokia to do a apparel, going through all the apparel or something video. Would I get the St. Elmo? St. Elmo is just generally available as exotic AR. So any targeted AR will work out pretty well for that. And then especially Countdown, of course, is one of the best places for loot. Also with Countdown, you get some resources to get those exotic caches, letting you have extra chances at it. But yeah, it's basically, you know, if there's ARs on the map. So for instance, you could farm this zone, you could go to Countdown and set your own targeted to AR. You go Summit. But yeah, Countdown overall. Do I still share my builds? No, you can't have them. They're my builds. Yeah, the build collection is always. I'll put it in both chats. I'll pop up a link in a second. But yeah, the build collection is still there. Actually, I realize now that there's one video idea I'm kind of in the starting phases of just. It's gonna be titled why we can't have nice things. But it's mostly a video kind of explaining, you know, some of those common questions that people have and then the common answers to them. Like, you know, cross save, cross play and stuff, and like actually why Division isn't gonna do them. But same as well with like offline mode and stuff. Also gonna use that, like the clip of, is that guy called Simeon? I think he is called Simeon, right? From GTA. Where he just, I don't remember exactly what he says, but it's basically the point of it is just like, yeah, tell me what you want, and then I'll tell you why you can't have that. Wait, that can't happen. Which, yeah. But maybe we'll do it with that. Can we still have your builds? No.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through
We'll
here.
put Nokia in there and everything. Take away the build collection. They're my builds. Yeah, damn them. No sharing. Somebody put tariffs on them, so now it's a build trade war. Races is Brazen or Flatline better? Brazen overall is actually more potent. Because I still run Flatline with it just for a little bit more consistency. Sometimes as well, I'm like ACSing from way far away and then Brazen doesn't trigger. But either, like, you could make a case for either. Especially if you're kind of close up with it. Brazen will outdo Flatline by quite a bit. At the weak point.
You're finished.
Right.
How do you like my driving?
I like your eggs.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is
We
serious.
go for the key chests. Have chances at some of those resources and some of the exotic components. I played in a while. I'm checking out this shiny monkey gear. So overall, I haven't used shiny monkey for anything in the build collection. The one place it can make for a decent setup is for easier setup for Oxy, but also like it's not that getting a contractors with skill damage and a Fox's sprayer with skill damage. Actually, you just need one of the two because you don't need both. One of them can stay red core with technician. But yeah, there's a decent setup for Oxy with it, but it's more of like a beginner setup that you can go with. But actually, yeah, in the build collection, I have 0 shiny monkey pieces. Turns out that, yeah, skill duration not that useful, which we already knew. It's also why we barely ever use skill duration mods. Alright, let's blow up the barrels. Let's get some striker stacks. Because actually on this one as well, I should have Brazen as this, not a rock and roll. If we're kind of min-maxing.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Yay, he said the line for the 4th time. Couldn't do quite a lot. Well, actually, this is the easiest stronghold, right? I feel this is the best reward per time spent when it comes to the strongholds.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
For the
Filters
second one.
failing.
Just auto run up to here. Push button.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
Better to make it a
Stand
session.
and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Asking the real questions. Yeah, do I have a cheese collection? Do I have a sausage collection? Maybe we start a sausage collection. Pictures of different sausages. This is chorizo. This is salami.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
It's not the sausage, dummy. I am actually losing my mind right now. We are becoming mellow. I can't. Loot nor deconstruct while swing into it. Time for a few more.
Disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll
I just want to see what the time here was.
Settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
You might be another range of flat. Exactly. For so a towel. I mean, you can't leave without a towel. Like, imagine showing up on somebody's ship without a towel. 11 minutes. Okay, so it's like 11, 12 minutes. Which sounds about right. Priority objectives. Over here. It's gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. Maybe we just go for this then. Actually, I should have abandoned it. 2 convoys. It's day anyway. Elite doesn't count. Is that literally the 2 convoys on the map? One of them being elite? Yeah. Let's go get this one then. We could go to New York, but I have my mementos. Let's go from there so that I don't lose my mementos. My fresh makers. Spotter for striker. That's the difference between using obliterate and killing. So here actually I'm using. I should be killer, but this build is kind of set up for the chameleon, which has a little bit more crit than I have here. But I've gone here with the Lexington because I want the microwave coils from the modifier. I was just being lazy and I don't have any more mods on this character, so I just crit chance mods. So I was just like, I don't want to reroll something because I'm going to forget. Because actually that was an issue yesterday that I caused for myself. I had rerolled a few pieces of second against main character striker. And I forgot to roll them back, so I was on like 72 crit chance or something starting at. Which of course, yeah, just caps at 60. But then I realized that later. But I was already like, wait, why am I not hitting so hard? Then I found the mistake. They're gonna spawn inside, aren't they?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where? Oh. Can we get over there that fast?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
Oh, like that. I'll maybe chase you all the way up there, lady. You did. That's why we got all the eggs here. No more convoy. There's one there. Fine. The easiest way to get this one is from the safe house. We'll go there.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Well, actually here as well. I'm just using obliterate. Like just going. We have the having the link laser pointer like doesn't per se mean you have to go spotter. I could, but yeah, this build normally is set up with chameleon, so I'm not gonna change that talent. These guys are gonna spawn right over there, so I'll have to do the territory too. And murdering them all is the price I'm willing to pay. Oh no, they spawn. Okay. Oh yeah, the sewer over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So I'm just gonna get the.
Hostiles detected.
I want the eggs, even if it means blowing myself up. I need the completion.
Come on.
This place is always Over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Might as well get this to that.
Access key detected.
And then we used food as our resource this week, so let's get that filled up a little. Yes, I know, Anna. That's what I'm doing. We've been doing dozens of them, so. This is the again. Just one. Although, yeah. Let's go do it again. Put the languages in the back. It puts the Langmo on it in the bag, or else it gets the hose again, or whatever. However that goes. Yeah. Well, you better call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership.
So we're gonna go 1v1 in the DZ then, I'm guessing here.
And hunt them down.
That's where we're headed.
Every last one of them.
We have to settle this like, you know, men or women or other, or wherever else on the spectrum. Have I done like 5 DUAs today? Or 6 even? Yeah, it's a pretty quick mission. In comparison to, because Roosevelt as well is kind of like 15 minutes, right? Or more like 14. This is 12. Definitely better than like the 25 for title. It's very nice of them that they put a gas can and explosive barrel next to that minigun so you can easily blow them up. Microwave. It's one of the modifiers of this season, so whenever we repulse enemies, so you may notice quite often like that enemy's on fire. That's from that. Whenever you pulse enemies with microwave coils. From the final, or it's from Journey 7, so the end of the journey road.
Rogue agent detected.
But yeah, basically this one. So whenever we repulse, and also we get momentum from that whenever something gets set on fire that way, so that's also keeping me at max momentum most of the time. Oh, I was about to say this bug out. Oh, we didn't. Easy. Yep.
Grenade out! Don't let that shield stop. Go around.
Hostile explosive trap.
Did you actually fall back? Yeah, also one of the reasons I'm not spotter here is just the other weapon is not set up for pulse.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Let's get some stacks going.
Incinerator turret detected.
Damn it!
Frenzied, so they take quite a bit to kill, but we'll get there.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Gets those again, indeed.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Circuit broken. That's what a circuit breaker does, right? You touch it and it breaks the circuits. Did not hit that weak point there. $94 eggs. Almost there. Yeah, let's try to get the 100 eggs on this character. So that the bunny ears also stop showing up. It's funny that that project just didn't get taken out, basically. It's just hidden. So just gonna yeah. I'm just gonna walk out of the door in the DZ and just, hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the headshots. What a bighorn. And I'm here to give you only that stick. E. And then just a sticky hit you in the face. I love as well, there's sometimes people that kind of, on some of the only tips, some people take it as the joke that it is, but sometimes there's also people that are like, alright, we got a hand basket there. Like, hey, you know this is a little cringy, right? It's like, yeah, no, it's not by accident. Yes, I'm well aware we're doing shilly shit. But yeah, if you can't make fun of yourselves from time to time, then what's the fun? Why should I actually use the overdrive for? I'm actually forgetting to use overdrive. Because even if you're at max thing, overdrive still gives you even more damage. Really? From all the places you could put your turret, just on the floor. This is a good spot for a turret. What are you, some 12k player that just only runs certain drone? Yeah, at least this time we didn't get him in the basement here, where actually, yeah, that fight was faster, or nah, it was about as fast as the normal one there. When you get him down here, which we got earlier. Volleyball. Well, I mean, I want to keep my, wait, what was the thing you were stealing? Oh, my Langmo pieces. Yeah, no, yeah, totally. I'm pulling out all the cheese. Like, we're skill building it up. Fully at that point. We don't need to hit weak points anymore. Hey, Diesel. I know I killed you like 2 seconds ago, but let's kill you again.
Critical.
Messed that up a little.
Agent
I messed that up a lot.
0.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I was facing that way. Or maybe I wasn't facing right when I popped the thing. Gotta do it again. That's what I get for not paying attention. Can't even blame that fog of war was on. I didn't see the enemies behind me. Usually the facing there will determine where the enemies spawn. So usually facing like that, the enemies will spawn from the other door across. I was maybe not facing correctly, because I kind of shot it from the other side, didn't I? So they spawned behind me, and I was just standing in the middle of them, going like doo doo doo. Instead of like actually taking care of it, because I could have chained the heavy, could have chained the like these, and then dealt with everybody there, and then gone back to these. Lady that's like something. It's ready to check this. I mean, already with the modifier, just run. Once you have it, microwave coils, but just running already. Once you have a little bit of the journey unlocked, the overdrive with critical momentum, not kinetic, but also being silly aggressive. What's the point of being this aggressive? I don't know, but we are being it. Gotta make it exciting somehow.
I see you, asshole. Hey.
Oh yeah, I could actually maybe even swap to chest striker here. With a short range mission like this, I can always stack with the ACS and get to 200, where it does even more damage. Well, that 100 already. That's pretty well.
Local power offline.
That time she didn't get to break the box.
Detected.
These cons are very set. Because I would love just more randomization in a future div. Just there's more doors here. Just spawn them randomly. But yeah, Lady Death is overall just not great. Yeah, there's not many. You can't just run it with Hunter's Fury. But yeah, if you want the movement speed, the momentum, the red momentum gives that as well, so that's a much easier way to get it. Although yeah, I do need to advance a little bit in the journey. Peeks over the table. That's also why I'm moving so fast. As we would build this dance this one faster but potentially that. Overall the modifier isn't that bad for dying. Although yeah, you have to kinda watch out. You have to frenzied enemies can hit hard. But heroic in general, like, yeah, you wipe sometimes on heroic.
Not a chance.
That's kind of one of the things I kind of enjoy about Division is you're never like completely safe because, you know, I feel, for instance, Warframe has that quite a bit. Even like watching some other people play it, like they're just almost AFK. They just go onto an objective and then put down their abilities and then just, there is no real danger. Here in Division, there's always still, it can go sideways in a second. It's all thriller, there is no filler. You're upstairs, aren't you?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I mean, yeah, that's generally my ideology as well with this kind of thing. Although, well, we still died there. But let's. Thing is, for me, especially why I like running kind of bruiser builds over red builds. Red builds eventually, like if you in points, you have to play defensively. You have to play reactively. You just kind of get forced into that sometimes. Here, I'm still always setting the tempo, basically. So I'm just always still moving forward, basically. Regardless of what the enemy is doing. Now for you, sir. Yeah, this time they all spawned that way. Maybe I was coming from that side and I wasn't paying attention. But that's also why I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, they spawned across. Until they didn't.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Cleaning up the gene pool. One inbred son of a bitch at a time. Although the thing is, yeah, it's like, especially if you're a much better shot with, for instance, Headland's Fury or High-End Regulus setup, you can go a lot faster. As well, I'm just a decent shot, but yeah, I would just get frustrated running stuff like that. I don't want to run determined because a pistol determined would work here as well.
We got devils in our house and they mean
Or like a
to kill us
harvest.
all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I like just running and getting and just bum rushing and trying to like put myself in trouble and then get myself out of it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Thanks, Isaac. I really needed to know that. Oh, the other one jumped out in the middle. It's quite rare. There's that for the short timer. Now, one thing's here as well, just picking up the short mementos as well kind of helps quite a bit because that does increase our damage and stuff by quite a lot. And Ridgeway.
Hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
Mission reward? Oh, now it's from the right objective, likely.
A little easier now.
Yeah, Costa. Oh, Costa knee pads isn't that? Well, then actually, yeah, Costa knee pads drops. So the current conjecture is kind of that the Costa knee pads and whatever the weapon was of that season. Was it Overlord? It seems to be only dropping if it's visible. So if it's in your stash or in your inventory, kind of like with the hand basket and stuff. There is great, but if it was covered with how to It's not outputting. Yeah. Well, the thing is, in Division, you have the health gate and you have medpacks. Like that makes a big difference here because you don't have to per se wait it out. You can actively, in comparison to a game like Destiny, for instance, where it's regen based. Because especially solo, I just bum rushing enemies is half the fun. I feel. Now let's pop our caches. And yeah, we'll have to round it out there already in the background. I'm gonna go and see who we can maybe raid in a minute on the Twitch end as well. Send everybody off, of course. Actually, let me see. Let's pop these first then. Let's get whatever we can from the reward track as well. I'm curious to see if there's actually like way better ways of maybe.
Good to see you.
Farming this out eventually, but this so far at least like seems okay. But I feel maybe actually bounty cheesing, because if we get, well, the thing is, like, we get, how much do we get? We got 162, right? But if we get 162, so let's say we get, so well, let's see, 1,000 divided by 162. How much is that? That's 6.17. So let's say 7 bounties for a level. Even that's gonna be like 12 minutes or something if we like really go fast for it, which is about the same as like this DUA. But then also we need to farm those, and we get only 33 on those. Or we should use up some of the ones we have. Also, a bunch of stuff went into here. Oh, it's from the reward track off of the... Yeah, let's actually take all this stuff out. But yeah, the Costa went here as well. Just want to make sure it's not any of my reconstructed caches. It's from the reward track from the Hollywood. I should have someone in mind. For sure. Let's clean this up first. Yeah, they really need to change it back on the caches. It's super annoying that like you can't open with a full inventory.
Here to check something out? Thanks for your business.
Let's get the ones from the journey. Or journey from the season pass as well. Should I just claim all?
I've got it. Come take a look.
Let's open those last. Just 2 SHD calibration from our cache. That's such an odd thing to do, is it? Just one countdown gives you 4 or 6 if you know what you're doing. 7 even if you really go out of your way. At least the bonus item. Hey, kickflip shoes. I need to actually make a
Thanks for the deal.
just a checklist just on a post-it. I was just like, hey, which ones do I have? Which ones don't I have? But also I don't. Actually, no. Did they? No, they just set it in as like kickflip set, right, or something. They didn't specify each separate part. or each separate patch either. Yeah, let's load that just so it takes the crit chance mod out of it. Let me catch up here one last time, and then actually let's go raid Metal, who has raided us a bunch of times. We haven't done many afternoon streams, so I haven't been able to repay the favor. But yeah, we'll go raid Metal TV. Who's doing DARPA? He has the weekly tracked, so he's likely doing the weekly. Going full lyricist, I see there. Yeah, making up the whole song. The missions is gonna burn. No, although at least it's not the same mission over and over again, because one of the things I was looking at as well, like Lincoln, but this as well, like this is, I mean, the thing on top is going to be because this by itself is also like 232, so let's say it's 4 and a bit for each level. I was like, yeah, you can definitely do Lincoln in 6. Yeah, more likely, you know, here and there. Let's say an average of 7, just, you know, some enemy runs away or something here and there. That's still, you know, 7 times 4, 32. 28. How do you land on 32? But yeah, that's still at 28 minutes per level. That's like way worse than things. We'll see. Maybe a deep run or something is worth it. We should try actually seeing how much, like, doing a few loops of descent maybe gives. That's, somebody goes there and talking about that, although I don't think it's going to be worthwhile in a way. Viewpoints for XP per minute. Yeah, although the thing is, it's going to be always on top of that, like, because as good as a mission would be, it's always better to get there through priority objectives, right? Like, this is doubling that. I should reroll that. You know what? We'll decrypt this just also so down west. Well, likely it had happened at some point, but just to have Anna shut the hell up. Not go. Priority objective available, agent. But yeah, let's go raid Metal. I'll be back in a little bit over 3 hours time, or in the evening. In the evening, yeah, we'll first I want to do, yeah, we'll do another get another character through master, basically. Just I'll do the mission by myself and then do it on master. Unlock it on master, basically, and then do the master. So we'll definitely do that, and then likely maybe go to some weeklies or something. Well, maybe if we get a good team together, maybe we do multiple of the capitals just to shake it up. And just do it in a group sense as well. The Capital Legendary Weekly. Let's start the raid there. I'm gonna catch up on the last parts here. I need to go. Where all your plus 20%? The season pass plus what else? And the modifier. Modifier gives 10% and season pass gives 10%. Indeed, Tennyson will be climaxing even more all over the place. But yeah, that's for later. Now we don't climax. Now we're just gonna go raid Metal as he's doing the boss fight in DARPA. So let's go join him over there. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening in a little bit's time. We'll do some more PvEing. Also, actually, I should do the PvP daily just to get the XP from that. Getting that closer, that character closer to conflict 100 that I want to get them on. So yeah, that's all for this evening. Let me catch on some of these. Let's see. And 10, but done. Okay. Yeah, the running the modifier is going to be worth it here. Like 10% is going to be worthwhile on everything. And the modifier actually makes everything easier overall. But yeah, I'll catch everybody later. Enjoy metal, and as always, have a good day.